Hello? 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 Turn down music. Hello? Hello, no, no, no. Oh, hello. Welcome. Welcome to my show. I am very tired today. The stream might be a bit shorter. We'll see. I did take extra ADHD. Maybe I can serve. But yeah. I'll be working on this today. And this right here actually a PNG tuber. It's going to be a temporary PNG tuber. Till I can make the dynamic one. It is designed to be sitting in the corner of a screen. And now that my design is less asymmetrical, I can rotate it either way. The only thing that would be a little off here should be fine, right? I feel like it'll. Oh right, I can move Rowan Lyre Dance now. Lyre Dance Rowan just did a flip. Did you see that? Epic. There we go. Oh, Lyre Dance Rowan is dancing on top of your guys' bat. Yeah, welcome in. I hope everyone's New Year's Day going well. The coolest flips, only the coolest. Speaking of the coolest, let me give a shout out really quick. To this incredible streamer. Goes by Nanette, who also does art. But she did a giveaway today for followers. And I was the very lucky one. But her art is incredible. She's a huge Dragon Age nerd, which we can all appreciate, I'm sure. Just a general lore nerd in general. RNG going strong this year? Yeah, because I once hit Lolly early 50-50 as well. I was worried I hadn't saved up enough, and now I gotta work and try and get Mavuika, because I want the Pyro Archon as well. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. I don't have like any wishes. Oh, if you ever find the time, go check her out. Great. And get started on this. I've already got sketch and line art done. I'm pretty sure I worked on this once before. I don't remember if I did or not. But I have a bunch of rendering references up. There's a will, there's a way. Oh yeah, I'm sure. There's plenty of like ways for me to get pretty much before Mavuika's gone. Imaginary Theater's resetting. Darling Abyss setting. New region. New story quest. I haven't done the preview. New character story. And events. I'm sure if I played the game avidly enough, I could probably build up enough wishes together. At the moment, though, I don't have the time. The schedule that I have set up for myself, for like my day-to-day, is pretty packed. But, I'll time the thing back. This is why I wish I didn't have to. All of this would be fixed if I didn't need to. This is why, when I was asked, would I rather never have to eat again, or would I rather never have to sleep again, and not suffer any of the side effects from either, by the way. I chose I would never have to sleep. So that way I would have so much more time. because I sleep for 8 to 12 hours at a time. That's 8 to 12 hours that I could take to do else. The big part of why I started staying up really late, but I eventually found that because I was actually losing time. Because I would be so tired, I didn't have the energy to do things. And it got to a point where I was sleeping in super, super late. But, right now, I am currently suffering from exactly that. Because immediately after I ended stream yesterday, I got hit with a horrible stomachache. I don't know. It was most definitely because of the pizza I ate. But it hit hard, and it kept me up till almost 6 a.m. And then I woke up today at, like, I think it was 10 or 11. And the stomachache was still there. I'm lucky I managed to get to sleep. And it's also of course, it's when I'm dealing with a stomachache. That's the only night this past week that I was able to sleep throughout the whole night without waking up in the middle of the night. But yeah, no, it only just like went away like hours ago. And here's hoping it doesn't come back, because I ate more of that pizza against my better judgment. Remember to claim your rations, everybody. You may find a use for them later. This is so good. Oh yeah. This is delicious. I love pizza. So after I finish this drawing, I will be working on some emotes. Oh, I missed rations yesterday then. I had it. Yeah. I'll have a leaderboard. Maybe I'll do a free drawing for whoever's top of the leaderboard at the end of the month. Or I can do what Nanette does and use her daily things, as a currency that you can use to enter a giveaway. Kazzy. I apologize, I didn't say hi sooner. I'm yapping a little bit. I'm doing this. See that? I got professional yapping over here. I'm actually very excited to do this. Because I'm tired of being salamander. Not because I have anything against it, it's just it's not representative of my it's not representative of Rowan. Also, I have drafted out a basic idea for Rowan lore story to be dropping. Hey, you doing good? I'm just hello. Doing good. I hope you're doing good as well, Al. Hope all is well. Professional yapper, I hope to be. Oh, yeah, new lore. I'm excited to write it for you all. And I gotta figure out webtoon stuff with Binho. We need to figure out if we want to settle on one of the ideas we got, or if we want to keep drafting up some new ones. That way I know to start a script for it. And I also have to do some research on comic scripts. To get a better idea of how to write them. From what I understand, comic scripts can be written like television television scripts in a way. But like a little more detail and stuff, like you're setting the scene and all that, which I feel confident in doing. I can do that. So here's the thing. It was barely incomplete. It was like maybe 10 pages from completed. Lore, yeah, lore, Rowan lore. You guys have been getting little snippets the past few days, actually, the past week or so, because I've been dropping extremely short, like little mini stories. I dropped one for Christmas, and I dropped one for New Year's. Oh yeah, those announcements, right? Yeah. Those are me flexing, like my writing muscles, basically. Short writing. But yeah, I'm thinking Rowan lore, I may take it in a web novel form. which I hope you guys enjoy. I'm trying to figure out the best way to post it, be it on like Royal Road or a different web novel website, or if I should post it on like a website dedicated to it, like a little blog, one of those websites that you can make a blog for free. Or if I should just do it on a doc that gets dropped whenever I finish a chapter. Mass distribution via flyers dropped from a plane. You know what, Dunn? You're so right. That's cool. I was moving. No, I was lower in the VN direction. Yeah. Tumblr is never a terrible option. You're so right. I want to add more I want to add some more sound alerts that you can channel point. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. How do you guys like the idea of getting more channel point routine? Channel point redeem. Just some simple ones. Want it to be 1500. There you go. Let's give that one a little test, shall we? Yippee! Let's see, what else? What else? I want to add more. If anyone can think of any, just let me know. I'll slap it in here. If it's available. I'm doing it through Tengio. So many. We had access to this the whole time.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Oh my god, done. It's you.
Let's go! I love stealing. I love taking things.
You ruined my garbage image. No way.
You just saved me. I'm free.
So many good ones. When Rowan finally beats a challenge, you saved me. I'm free. By the way, thank you for streaming the new year. phone for the first time doing the New Year. Nice to have. Oh, thank you, Al. Of course. Honestly, if I can, I want to stream for every major holiday as long as I don't have plans. Which, as far as I know, I won't. Got my dumb Grand Theft cards. Let's go! Yeah. I pretty much just had you guys for New Year's. It was great. I really enjoyed that. And I think my New Year's stream was also my most successful stream in the past 4 months. It was fun. I really enjoyed that. It was a really enjoyable stream. New streams are great for those specific... Yeah. Anyways. Not everyone stopped by. Me too. It was nice seeing everyone. It'd been a minute. I have people who I hadn't messaged in like a year reaching out to me on Discord saying Happy New Year. I'm like... I'm getting more Happy New Year's wishes than I got Christmas wishes. It was nice seeing everyone. Nice talking to everyone. Been a minute. Honestly, it just inspired me to rebuild these connections even more. I'm waiting to reach out to Sino until like after he's finished his fucking subathon that he's doing. I'm gonna try and reach out to him. Nice kicking Rowan's butt. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's permanently encapsulated in the VOD on my YouTube, by the way. That Yu-Gi-Oh match. Alright, let me actually put my glove on the yearly Yu-Gi-Oh match. Oh yeah, 1 rematch a year. And I can only use the Dragon Maid deck, because let's be real, I probably won't be playing Master Duel all that much. I am just too disconnected from Yu-Gi-Oh. Fine, you'll get me next time. I've got to. Gotta send you to the Shadow Realm, not me. You see this? I wasn't built for the Shadow Realm. Oh, right, the tangent that I was gonna go into earlier, but then I just went off into a completely separate tangent, sidetracking my own thoughts. And one can only get stomped by ladder enough, yeah. One of my goals is already almost done. My 3 Rowan arts. I did also commission someone today, but I got 1 commission and then I won the art giveaway. So that's 2 already. I just got to get 1 more, and then I've already finished one of my goals. So I may up that just a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, and another thing. In 12 Rowan arts, Jesus. 12 might be a bit out of my price range. What was I saying? Oh, right. My birthday is on February 19th. And I think on February 19th, I'll do another either 12-hour stream or a 24-hour stream. I think it sounds fun. I want to celebrate my birthday with you guys. Yeah. I'll see if I can maybe get stuff set up. That way I can maybe try and stream one of my favorite games. Which would be The Last of Us. For my birthday, but I don't know if I'll be able to, because they say streaming to PlayStation from my PlayStation 5 is so cheeks. Like, especially without a capture card, and since my PlayStation 5 is regularly used, like more so than my Nintendo Switch, by the other people in my house. Like, I'm pretty sure my mom plays on my PlayStation every day, or on the PlayStation 5 every day. So I can't exactly just bring that into my room for that period of time. Do some sites open. Maybe. If I have the game. I don't know if I'll want it, I'll be honest. I've kind of fallen out of fighting games over the years. And most anime fighting games are kind of all kind of the same and all kind of ass. I won't lie. They've been rather disappointing lately. I need to pull up my own reference. Bless you, Bino. Scan. I have the time, but lack the effort. Fighting games are cool, but I lack the time to really get good at them. I have the time, but lack the effort, like with most things. That's so real. I'm trying not to fail at one of my resolutions already. I exercised today. Despite my pain and everything. I did a bunch of leg exercises. And the one thing I'm struggling with the most today, because I'm EP as fuck, is the reading for an hour. I did practice Japanese. I got one full lesson done. Practicing hiragana and katakana. I need to get them memorized. Name is Axel. Got it memorized. Did you decide on a book for the first hour still? Yeah. I may swap it up. I may not read Lovecraft, because Lovecraft is a difficult read. And since I'm also going to be reading with, like, while fixing my schedule and also doing my homework, I may find it easier to read book. Maybe I'll... Maybe I'll grab a light novel as well. I have some ReZero light novels sitting on my shelf. I've always wanted to read them. I'd also reread Ghost Club. Or I can work on reading Japanese history. Bro, in your textbook is a read that. No! Absolutely not. Telling me to do more work? Dare you? Do you even know me? I do as little work as possible. I see an error in the line art. Fixed. I might pick up a book of the several light novels I took hiatus. What if... Hear me out, no. What if I picked up your web novel? A fun read. Oh yeah. That's one way to catch up. Oh yeah. Is Faye a character yet to be introduced, or is Faye a character that has been introduced? This is important information that I need to know. Character, I don't know if you've noticed, but characters are like my main motivator to get into things. And Faye and Hammy, pretty good motivator. Even if it's not like right away. Like just the idea of reaching them is enough to get me into something. I'm curious, how many times have you guys won giveaways? Because I know people who have won multiple. Like, I knew one person, like, that was their main way of getting some more expensive stuff, was they would just enter giveaways. And most of the expensive stuff they owned, they were, like, given through giveaways. So I'm curious, like, what your guys' experiences are with giveaways you've entered, and if you've won any. Because, not gonna lie, this is the first time I've ever won anything of the sort. She's been introduced, but she's yet to meet up with Nobina yet. However, it's probably gonna happen in the next few chapters. Ayo! 0. I don't honestly remember the last. At least 0. Well, that might change, because I think here pretty soon I'll hold a raffle. For some art. And I'm going to set up a schedule of things I need to draw and when to draw them. So I can get caught up on the commission, and I can get caught up on the rewards from the Donathon. Which I'm still trying to figure out supplementary rewards. Minecraft server, I'm still going to try and make happen. Just gotta set up the server and stuff. Which I'll work on my days off. Probably work on the commission over my days off as well. I won the Puzzle Magazine prizes. What is that? Puzzle Magazine. What are the prizes? Light-eye? I know over the next 2 days I'm gonna be trying to watch the new season of Squid Game and working on watching One Piece. Those are two big things I'll be doing. So maybe One Piece I'll do while... No, I can't do that because I watch it in Japanese. Which one to do while I'm drawing? Maybe I'll slap on Yu-Gi-Oh while I'm drawing. I want to continue watching Yu-Gi-Oh! We were watching that in the server. Or, you're there. Prize is just a shirt, but it's a magazine dedicated to puzzles. Fill in the answers, send it in, go into a draw to win. Oh, that's cool. One Piece, where you at with that at the moment? Season, or... Can you even call it a season? Episode 30. I'm on episode 30 right now. That's where I left off while watching it with Vanessa. We haven't had the opportunity to watch it again because she's just been so busy. And the few times we do get to hang out, we just play games. I was excited to maybe see her next year, but I don't think that's going to happen unless I can raise up a lot of money. But let's be real, a lot of that will probably go to streaming. I would have to make some big money or somehow fall into some big money before I can do anything like that. Oh shit, I need to pull up a hand rendering reference. Anyways. That's it. That should be all the empty pixels. Yeah. Price as a car is crazy, by the way. That is a massive prize. This is like a head-on straight shading. I'll do this shaking. I'll do it like this. We'll try different kinds of shape. Now's the time. My biggest weakness in art is forgetting which direction my drawing is actually facing until I realize the canvas is flipped. Hopefully they have options for exchange for cash though. One of the only flaws of winning cars is upkeep. Would be your car so you can sell it. That's true. Something like 36k. The value typically. Damn. Really raffles for. But the buy-in for that is much higher. I believe it. Pages. Apparently none of you. $25 is to... Damn. That is a much bigger buy-in. But it's only like for a year, right? I was looking. Tens of millions. Wonder how many tickets. Tens of millions because most people recognize a scam when they smell one. Keyword is most people. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you. You don't own the property if you win. You instead get the debt of it until you get the house paid off. Jesus Christ. I'll lie with you. Sound like a very win-win situation. I'm so tired of her coming to me with constant questions about it. Yeah, it's predatory. At least the car one had. Or actually be your. Damn. I mean, yeah, that's the only one I would go for, regardless. I don't think I would want a house unless I'm buying it. Why is ours so much easier at 2 a.m. less tired? I also thrive creatively at night. My best art is done really late at night. It is not just you. Unfortunately, my art is at its best during my EP time. And it's like, why? Same. I find night so much easier to activate creative mode. Maybe it's because that's when the distractions are at their least. At least that's the case for me. One second. There we go. Yeah, it's the calmest part of the day. That is so true. It is a definitely big part of why I'm able to do it, because I don't have to worry about distractions at all. Like my mother walking into my room, the dogs going crazy, because they just don't at night. Like most of my friends are asleep, and even if I'm like they're not, I can just vibe with them. Like it's late, it's when everybody's kind of like calm down. They're just looking to vibe as the day comes down. But it truly is just the best time to be creative. Was Ninette? Hello, Ninette. Oh yeah, I was gonna make myself available. So this is one thing I said I was gonna do. I said I was gonna do yesterday actually. But I'm gonna hop into my live VC. I'm gonna unmute Discord. Those with the OGs and streamer friends roles, or mod and admin, are free to hop into the VC as they please. Just hang out and talk if you so wish. Like, oh. Vibe, you know? But it is the live VC. You will know. I'm in it. Live. Anything you say is your responsibility. Well, your responsibility, but it rubs off on me, just know that. See how it goes, but I just miss talking to people on stream, that's all. This is my first time trying this sort of rendering, so hopefully it comes out well. Regardless of how it comes out, this is going to be what I use as my PNG for the time being. Till I make my full one. My full one will be much simpler. I'm using quality. Well, I say quality. The other ones should have good quality as well, but I'm using detail to make up for the fact it won't be dynamic. Damn, that looks good. This part not so much. What I need. The hand looks great though. That's better. Zinger! Looks real holdable. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at how holdable this hand looks. What did you hold Rowan's hand? Rowan. Hello, hello. A winning opportunity, that. Speaking of, I have access to Sino emotes now because Valorant gifted me a sub. I stopped subbing to Sino because I didn't, like, watch him as much anymore, but Val is like, hey, come back. And I'm like, I'll think about it. Solid hand right there. Yeah! Isn't it? For a little bit of blush. That just completely vanished. Let's try that again. They said Valorant gave you a sub, like the game devs themselves said, nah, back to Sino. Yeah, no, Valorant. Like, Valorant as in the game. Because, they're currently doing an ongoing thing where if you gift 5 subs or more, they'll add to that. And it's a lottery on how many subs they add with it, by the way. Like, you can gift 5 subs and the person can end up with 100 extra subs. It's a lottery. Yeah, no, it's insane. There was a streamer, I believe they were gifted just like 5 subs, and they received over 100 free subs from Val. It was ridiculous. But yeah, it's a lottery, and it's crazy. Like, imagine, oh, I am. 150, 200, well, hold on. $225 just falling in my lap? That would be insane. Oh my god. No, no! Thank you for the 5 gifted! I appreciate it! Shit! Oh, Ichigo! Hey, you sniped Ichigo! Let's go! Holy shit, Valorant cheese. Yeah. Valorant got cheese, guys. Holy shit, thank you, Nono. That caught me off guard. Hi. Hello. Big thank you for the subs. Valorant getting cheese. I mean, I feel like that's fitting. I feel like that's fitting for Val. If there's anything Val should get, it should be cheese. Now to start my day. Lurk. Have a good lurk done. Holy shit, thank you, Nono. I have no idea what to say other than thanks. I want to get better at, gotta cap off the last day of the bonus subs. Also never lucky. So real, so real. Regardless, really appreciate it. That's part of the problem. Consistency matters. This I'm on. So intense, I forgot. Hey Rowan, Happy New Year! Rook, Happy New Year! Welcome in! Hi, hi, hi! Happy to see you. I hope things are going well for you. You know, every time I see the name Rook, all I think of is Rook from Rainbow Six Siege. You would think I would think of the chess piece, which technically I did since I'm bringing it up, but the first thing that came to my mind was Rook from Rainbow Six Siege. I should play Rainbow Six again. I kind of miss it. I'd be really bad at it going back to it now, but whatever. Kill the thing. Oh, a Rainbow Six player? Yeah. Hold on, let me pull up how many hours I have on Rainbow Six. Actually, kind of ridiculous. Rainbow Six Siege. 589.8 hours, not counting the time I spent on Xbox. I had to go back to that game and struggled. It is definitely a game that, like, you do not retain muscle memory for. I used to be good. I also used to be good. I used to be very good. I didn't play ranked, but I absolutely destroyed in pubs. Oh my god, it sounds like you had an FPS arc. So, fun fact, that's where my gaming stuff started with Devil May Cry, and then I went to Kingdom Hearts. But my multiplayer gaming journey started with Call of Duty Black Ops 2. That's fair. Most guys do think of the chess piece, but I think I made this name off the bird. Funny, since rooks are not naturally occurring rarely. Interesting. Time to fish for breakfast. See what you get. Is it gonna be good? Got a thong. Enjoy eating a sandal. Yeah, so I played Black Ops. Got really good at first-person shooters. Then I picked up Overwatch. I'm pretty sure I've told this story before, but I bought Overwatch before I even had an Xbox One to play it on, knowing that I would get an Xbox One eventually. Like, I ended up getting my very first job, so that way I could buy an Xbox One with my own money. Nice earthy rubbery texture. Oh, hell yeah. And it was in the lake, so you know it was used. Flavor. But yeah, what was I saying? Right. And then I got my first job, and I did it entirely so that way I could get an Xbox One to play Overwatch. And then I played Overwatch for thousands of hours. Thousands. I used to be a god tier Zarya. I was known in the competitive scene for my god tier bubbles. Like, I was saving Mercies and Tracers and, like, all of the squishies from Reinhardt charges back when Reinhardt was ridiculous, with my bubbles. For making that one-shot kill into a, no-shot, no-kill. And I would be able to maintain a ridiculously high charge on my Zarya beam for a ridiculously long time. That was a really good Zarya. And then I moved on to Widowmaker. I remember distinctly playing Widowmaker for 4 hours every day, just in the practice range, because I had a lot of time on my hands. But I was playing Widowmaker for 4 hours every day in the practice range, making sure I could get my aim down, sniping Autobots that can't shoot back. And then I became a really good Widowmaker. I still retain a level of that skill after having transferred to PC, but not as good as I used to be. I wish I was. That would have been great. I would have loved to be as good as I used to be, but I don't see that ever happening. Make him a little more pink. But yeah, I had a huge FPS arc, and honestly, I still enjoy first-person shooters. It's just, I don't play them as much as I used to. I only even play Overwatch now whenever Vanessa asks me to play. Otherwise, I don't touch it. It might be. I won't lie, my FPS arc only ended because the people that I played Rainbow Six with, I cut off out of my life. And Rainbow Six is not a game that's fun to play on your own. Feel that, yeah. Now I mostly play RPGs. I've realized RPGs and survival horrors. Then occasional other games mixed in. Of course, gacha games. On top of that. But you already knew that. Also, I think another reason, hopefully one day you get an excuse to go back. Yeah, well, another reason that I dipped out of it is because FPS communities are really toxic. They're some of the most toxic communities I've ever been a part of, and like, I hate to be associated with that. Not for real. Yeah, no, it's bad. Like, I don't want to be associated with a community like that. That's how I felt during my FPS days. Yeah. Because, like, while I know I'm not like that, when people hear that I play those games, that's like, the community is often one of the first things they think of. That's why I often don't open up, like, when people ask me what multiplayer games I play, I never open up with League of Legends. Because I do play League. That is one of the more consistent ones I play, although I'm finding myself not enjoying it as much as I used to. But I do play League sometimes. And the looks I feel in my head when they hear that. Not pleasant looks. Dodge. Capacity. Beautiful lips. Unfortunately, I am seeing that the Marvel Rivals community is starting to lean towards the toxic end, which I knew was inevitable, because the Overwatch community is migrating to it, and also it is a competitive multiplayer shooter. Which is rough. It's very rough. Hell, even Doom isn't safe from, like, a toxic fandom. Because you get the power scaling fandom in Doom. Like, people who watch Dragon Ball and Naruto and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, the universal power scale, or their city level power scale. And it's so, like, just shut up. They're not from the same world. You can't scale them against each other. That's not a thing.
It's especially, like, bad when people try to start scaling, like, gimmick characters, like Saitama, whose entire, like, the entire point of his character is that he beats anything, and it's, like, his biggest issue as a character. It's, like, even expressed that it's something he doesn't like about himself, is that he beats everything. He's too strong. Nothing can beat Saitama. And then they go and be like, oh, Goku could beat Saitama, and it's, like, that defeats the purpose of the gimmick character. It's just stuff like that. They mixed Overwatch and Marvel, and those fandoms have some notoriously loud-voiced and love fighting over who is stronger. Yeah, power scalers! Power scalers! So Marvel actually has built-in power scaling, so at least there it makes sense. You know? Like, it makes more sense than what we see in other communities. I don't know. I find power scalers to be the least enjoyable part of any fandom. And unfortunately, I had to deal with one recently as well, which was not enjoyable. Not an enjoyable experience. And I learned recently that that person that I am referring to is just not a great person, so... It really sucks falling into new friend groups and then finding out they're not great friends. But you live and you learn to watch out for those things. If you don't vibe with someone, regardless of if they're new friends and all of that or not, that is your sign to just not participate in that friendship. You don't have to. If you have full power to cut off a friendship that you are not enjoying early on before you become invested. The same goes for fucking relationships. If we're not vibing with a relationship early on, and you're seeing red flags, just end it. It's better to do that than stick it through, invest so much time into someone or a group of people, only for you to regret it in the end. You get to choose who your friends are. I argue this with family as well. You get to choose who your family is. You can choose not to talk, like, interact with people. And choose not to interact with family members. 2 words, Squirrel Girl, a powerful gimmick character whose gimmick is that she can defeat anyone off-screen/page. Drives this power scalers crazy. At least the old version of her was that, I remember. That is still the current version of comic-based Squirrel Girl. Comic-based Squirrel Girl still has that. And Squirrel Girl in Marvel Rivals is still technically that character. It's just she is never off-screen. You know? Like... yeah. But, yeah, no, that is, like, I love that about Squirrel Girl. And I've loved Squirrel Girl since before Marvel Rivals. It's just her redesign in Marvel Rivals is great. Is great. Like, I prefer the Marvel Rivals design of Squirrel Girl so much more than Comic Squirrel Girl. I really hope they bring the Marvel Rivals design into the comics because it's peak. That's peak character design. Oh, here's another thing that's kind of going off in the Marvel Rivals fandom that is really annoying, because it's something that pops up in other fandoms, is understanding when these characters are different versions of characters that you see in the comics. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but, the Marvel Rival characters, like the models and stuff, are so ridiculously detailed, extremely detailed, and they were made to be very easily data mined. The game was also made with Overwatch's audience in mind. You can imagine where I'm going with this. What is one thing the Overwatch community is known for? What is one thing the Overwatch game is known for? And it starts with an R and ends with a 4. So it was clear that this was... that was something that the Marvel Rivals models were made with in mind. Especially since Marvel is doing nothing, and Tencent is doing nothing to fight against the mining and use of these models. They didn't do anything. They're like, yeah, it's fine. We don't care. They don't care that they're getting data mined, which is a very different stance. The indirect way to boost the player base. Exactly. That is one thing that the Overwatch community thrives on. And it's one thing that, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, hi Ren, is what brings a lot of players back. Because the characters are attractive. There is a big thing in the community for Marvel Rivals right now. The one thing people need to understand is that comic are imposable to power scale, as this is not the real canon, and power fluctuates between stories. Most characters become electric in some stories. Yeah, exactly. Dab me up. I got you, homie. You can't see it, but I'm doing it. Here, hold on. Here you go. I'm currently fighting to eat more food. They brought me to a hot pot / KBBQ. Oh, I'm jealous. What was the thing? Oh, yeah. So, the current controversy, or an ongoing controversy in the Marvel Rivals fandom, revolves around a certain character known as Penny Parker. Penny Parker, in her original run of her comics, is 14 years old. You can see how this would be an issue. Rule 34 beat anything the devs can do, so why would they try? Oh, it's because some of them are underage. There you go. Penny Parker in the comics is 14 years old. And if I remember right, in Marvel Rivals, she is 19 years old. People are leaning on the fact that these characters are meant to represent their oh, what did they do to my baby? People are leaning onto the fact that these characters are meant to represent their comic counterparts. No, I believe she is 17 in the game, in Marvel Rivals. Let me pull this up right now. Regardless, this is a big controversy that is ongoing in the Marvel Rivals fan base that is kind of splitting the community. Because the devs made this with this stuff in, like, made these models with this in mind. Penny Parker, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that is the first thing that comes up as well. This doesn't help me. It just tells me about her in the comics. In Marvel Rivals, her age is not explicitly stated. Unlike other Marvel Rival characters, like Squirrel Girl, who I believe is listed as 20. Yeah, 20 years old. Which, another big issue, the devs should make very clear, if they're going to do those with the models, they should be very specific about the age. Because that is where a lot of the controversy is coming from. Because you'll have people coming forth, because she is listed as teen, which is anywhere from... People are putting, that can be anywhere from 13, 19... Depends on which comic they want to say she's from. Again, power scaling, age fluctuates between comics. This is also true. And she is in high school, so that slims down the age range from 15 to 18. Because she is marked as being a missing high school student in Marvel Rivals. So, that brings her age to 15 to 18. Again, this is where the issue comes in, because people are arguing both sides. If she's 18, then it's okay. If she's 15 and up to 17, it is obviously not okay. And so this is like a huge debate that is ongoing. And both are leaning on both things. The people fighting on the underage side are fighting with the comics in mind, while the people who are fighting for the older side are fighting for the fact that she looks older in the game. And this is like another reason I don't engage with these fandoms. Like, you can't escape these things with these types of fandoms. It's just toxicity left and right. No matter what side you are on. Whether you're on a side or not. I don't engage with the Marvel Rivals community. I engage with the art community on Twitter. Because Squirrel Girl, you know? But... fuck, man. Can we go at least a year into a fandom before we start blowing it up with this stuff? What's up? We're talking about toxicity in fandoms. We had a similar thing with Diva. We had a similar thing with Diva in Overwatch. Overwatch had another thing like that because Diva looks young, but she's in her 20s. But people are like, she looks young, so you might as well be doing it to a child. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Even the devs are like, she's old. She's in her 20s. She's a young adult. Chill out. Honestly, I think there's an ideal size of a fandom to prevent toxicity. Like, too small it can't grow, but too large it gets toxic fast. Yeah, I suppose so. The Good Omens fandom is one of the most wholesome fandoms I've ever been a part of. Is Zinger here? Zinger was here. I don't know if Zinger is still here. If Zinger's here, they're probably lurking. And this is not to say I defend either side. I am just a peruser. I am experiencing all this from the outside. I could give less than 2 shits about Penny Parker. I'm pretty sure you all know where my eyes lie in regards to Marvel Rivals, if I have not made it abundantly clear. But it's ridiculous. I'm getting tired of this stuff in fandoms. This is why I don't engage with fandoms anymore. What the exact fandom that made me stop participating in fandoms was the My Hero Academia fandom. I dropped My Hero Academia as a series because of its fandom. Guys, I just woke up. Good morning. Oh my god, that fandom destroyed its rep so much. Yeah, though, to be fair, it did fall off. I did eventually go back and catch up because I heard it ended, and that ending was horrible. That was such a bad ending. I think out of all the modern shonen I've read so far, it has one of the worst endings. I wasn't really in it that much. So, there were 2 big controversies I can think of off the top of my head. That showed just how toxic... Yeah, My Hero Academia is fully done. The 2 biggest controversies in My Hero Academia that tell me just how bad the community is... Hold on, I think I might have to pause again. Yep, one moment, please. Okay. There were 2 big controversies in My Hero Academia. I had just received dinner, so it's a good time for me to go on a tangent because I can't draw while I eat. I still haven't bothered to finish it. I thought there was more, and I was never gonna catch up. Oh, it's over. It's done. Done and dusted. I couldn't think of the other part that I usually insert. So the 2 controversies. Controversy number 1
was when the author confirmed that Deku was in fact not gay and had no interest in Bakugo. The fandom blew up. They were sending the author death threats. A lot of death threats. That was great. Oh, you could read it overnight, Zinger. It is an easy overnight read. So that was the first one that showed me that fandoms can be horrible. Well, what? It was obvious he wasn't gay, right? He has shown no interest in Bakugo, and all of his interest was in Uraraka. There was a period of time where people were like, "Oh, could it be Toga?" And then they went Femslash with Toga and Ochako, which I absolutely adore, by the way. I love that they went Femslash with Toga and Ochako. If you guys haven't seen that, spoilers, I apologize, I didn't think about that. Not that interested to attempt it. I honestly don't blame you. The ending is lackluster, you're not missing out. And the anime honestly isn't any better. I'm back. They did a second ending, it's fine. They did. We're doing a second ending for Attack on Titan. Some fans of Attack on Titan came together and created their own animation studio to make an alternate ending for Attack on Titan that is releasing January 15th. It's the same studio that also did a fan animation or a fan episode for Berserk. There's a second ending for JJK2. There is? I need to find it. I know that there was a lot of hate towards a particular thing, so the author, Gege Akutami, dropped one extra panel to make the fandom happy. I'm only 3 episodes into JJK2. Okay, JJK is actually good. Please go into it. The big second controversy was in Momo Yaoyorozu's outfit. With it being revealing with her age. And it was explained in manga and everything that Momo Yaoyorozu doesn't like the outfit as well. However, it is the only way she could make any use of her power. She has to show skin, otherwise she is not going to be able to take the things she creates out. Imagine having to shuffle under your shirt and stuff, like if you want to do it. And she still hides everything that's important, like, and it is, out of all of the outfits in the show, it is one of the least revealing, or one of the lesser revealing ones. Off midnight. Yes, thank you, Dun. Doesn't Lady Nagant's outfit kind of fall on that as well? Oh, Muriko as well. Lady Nagant. Yeah, Lady Nagant as well, and Muriko. Mount Lady as well, you know. Lady Nagant is actually that bad. She actually has one of the least revealing ones. Good on her. She's a fucking badass, by the way. Lady Nagant is one of my favorite characters from My Hero Academia. Muriko. Yeah, Muriko as well. She's literally just a bunny girl. I want to jump the producers of MHA. Honestly, just jump the fandom. Oh yeah. Another fandom that I don't engage with, even though I greatly adore it. Doesn't Midnight need to show skin too for her power? Yep, because she releases pheromones off of her power. Or out of her skin. Her outfit is made of individual strands that she can separate really easily. But that's only in the anime. If I remember right, she is fully she just shows all that skin in the manga. Like, she is not wearing anything. And the invisible girl in class 1A as well. Or 1B? I forgot which one is Deku's class. Regardless, the invisible girl is functionally nude in her outfit. She's not wearing anything. She's wearing gloves. That's it. She is nude. But nobody talks about that, because she's invisible. No one bothers to consider, what if... Her outfit is made of her own hair, actually. Oh. What if... someone used their powers to take away her stuff. Like, to take away her invisibility. There are characters that have that power to take away quirks, albeit not biological ones. Okie, fun deaths. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I would say Yayorozu's outfit is, at least by comparison, is not bad. There are worse. That doesn't mean it's good, but still, at least there is an explanation for it. But either way, the author was still sent death threats over it. Like, the MHA fandom is one of the most toxic fandoms in anime. Yeah, MHA fandom is right up there. Yeah, for me, the #1 most toxic fandom I've ever had to deal with was the Dragon Ball fandom, which just adds more fuel to the fire of me hating the Dragon Ball community and the Dragon Ball series as a whole. See. There's another one. Another character-based controversy. Briar. Briar from League of Legends. Briar from League of Legends is an artificial humanoid who was created from magically enchanted blood, and is by technicality 2 years old, or something like that, but possesses the body of a mature-ish woman, a young adult. I love the power scaling community. That's where all the toxicity is. Oh yeah, the power scaling community is the worst for it. But yeah, Briar from League of Legends. Hold on. Because the person who created Briar was very transparent about his intentions. Copy image. He very blatantly said, when creating Briar, he wanted to create a thick-thighed, a short, thick-thighed
vampire girl. So he did. It's what he did. But people are like, she looks young. She's functionally young. Bitch, she's not human. Y'all gonna complain about Zach? Met his goal. Good for him. He did. Even in game. Even in game. Tell me. How old does this character look to you? I'd say around 12. He looks around 12 years old. So. She looks early 20s for that genre. By the in-game 18 to 20s, on that part 12 to 15-ish portion they used, most likely used in kid-like characters. That is where you were wrong. So, in regards to League of Legends character design, this is actually very mature. Their kids are portrayed as very, very small. Like Milio, for example. And Annie. So Annie is made to be very chibi. Like, she's weird. Plus her attitude and stance. Yeah. So, they actually discussed this character. Because Riot decided that they wanted to tackle the debate of physical age versus the chronological age. So, Riot August on the stream for Briar stated that Briar is around late college age. Though in the League of Legends timeline, she was created a decade ago. Mentally, she is also on the older end. Her mentality aligns with her physical age. Now, my question for you, and this is like a very interesting debate that I find interesting to hear people's different opinions on. Is it mental age, physical age, or chronological age that determine the ability to sexualize a character, a fictional character? Because that is what it comes down to. With all of these different debates. Oh, she's my age? Yeah, she's also my age. Because that is what it comes down to. Physical age, mental age, and chronological age. These are the three things. There's actually a secret fourth thing. I want to see if any of you can guess the fourth thing that people use to argue age and the ability to sexualize a character in fiction.
And you guess what the fourth thing is? Power? No. The fourth thing is immortality slash agelessness? No. That comes down to, right outside my door! Alright, so immortality and agelessness aligns with chronological age. That is what I was going to say. The secret fourth thing is appearance. Whether a character looks young, whether a character is tall or not. Because some people, for some reason, associate height with age. Even though I have known people who were like 20-some years old and were standing at 4 feet. Which is insane. Very short. Height for age is an unfortunate thing. It is. So that's the secret fourth thing, is appearance. People will argue age based off appearance. The arguments in appearance, you'll most likely see them used for characters that are portrayed as Lolita, or characters that are portrayed as Shota. Characters that have a youngish appearance, or like for female characters, example, are like flat-chested and thin. And short, like those types of characters. That is where appearance comes in. That is the main place where those arguments are held. Outside of that sphere, it is not often used, but it is still, like, when it is often related to height. Or, like, a woman's chest. But the main three things are chronological age, physical age, and mental age. Mental age being, like, your knowledge of the world and stuff like that. So someone who is, for example, a physical age of, like, say, 10 years old, or a chronological age of 10 years old, but has the mentality of and just general capability of thought of someone in, like, their fucking 60s. And then there's physical age. Someone could have a mind of someone that was, like, 13, but their physical age is adult. Or even older. I think the best example of this would be actually a very famous movie. What was it called? The Kid Who Aged Backwards. Or The Man Who Aged Backwards. Benjamin Button? Yes. Benjamin Button. Benjamin Button is a prime example for two of those. Rowan describing a shoujo isekai character? Yeah. I mean, a lot of this stuff mostly appears in anime. Anime is where you can see these debates happening the most. But yes. Like, those are the main things that people do. Determine whether or not a character is okay to sexualize. in fiction. And regardless of your fucking opinion, whenever these debates happen, they always come out so dumb. Mentally old, but physically I can pick up and pump. Yeah. I need to take my bowl to the sink really quick, but I will continue to get back, and I will also continue drawing. Hello, I'm back. I'm Tim. Tim Harford. They thought... Also, update on the food, I ate everything. Nice. They beat me at the hot pot, all you can eat beat me. They were wrong. I feel like if I moved wrong, I could throw up me right now. You right now. Alright, what was I... Go back to the... prior page. Yeah, it's these I do find these conversations really interesting. Involving... That feels wrong to say, actually, to say that I find the debates around what makes it okay to sexualize a fictional character interesting. It feels wrong to say. But I feel like it is an interesting debate, and also a debate that needs to happen.
especially in regards to the anime community. But there's something that Dunn said earlier that is absolutely true. The internet being as unregulated as it is, you'll never not be able to prevent it. The whole point of Rule 34 is that if something can be sexualized, it will be. If something exists, it will be sexualized. That is exactly the case with the internet, because it is so heavily unregulated, because there are so many people on the internet who really don't care. Or I'll finally have time to write. I'm happy for you, Rin. I should write before, you know. I've seen a tree be sexualized. I have seen a Toyota be sexualized. And that wasn't even art. That was just a man on My Strange Addictions. An attempt to finish my story. Do it! The internet is something. It really is. The internet is powered on horny. To this I can attest. It would be wrong of me to say that an attractive woman isn't enough to drag me into playing a game at least once. Popularly sexy man, triangle with an eye socket and a clock. I know exactly who you're talking about, Al. I'd say the bark fits that tree just right. Oh my god, that's peasing. The new year, we right. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a house. I've seen the Monster House, the movie Monster House, sexualized. That was interesting, especially when you consider the IRL counterpart, or not the IRL counterpart, but the human counterpart. Okay, bye, Days. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I apologize for subjecting you to this debate. I hope it was at least entertaining. I'm not fucking leaving, I'm just repeating. You've been at the top. Okay. I'm not gonna try and figure out how someone could sexualize the house. Hey, dude, the house had a big tongue. That's all you need to know. But again, I can't say anything. I am no better than some people on the internet. I am better than a lot of them, but some of them, oh. Never mind. I thought for 10 seconds I figured it out. I already know the multiple ways. Another thing that I think is incredibly stupid is the argument that the issue is caused by men. Or did I say the argument is caused by men? No, the argument that the issue is caused by men as well. So I said that correctly. There is a huge thing that is like the argument. The house had a male manifestation. Wait, I was wrong. Yeah, you were incorrect. It had a male owner that was taking care of it because it was his dead wife. But yeah, party was what was what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Whatever. Oh, right. The argument that a lot of it is pushed by men. Where I think the sorry, I'm sorry, you mean they're turned on by the concept of a It's really confusing the art I'm doing right now. I am so sorry, Dom. The phrase "I am no better than a man" has become quite the common phrase I've seen on social media in regards to women and stuff like that as well. So it feels hypocritical when they go and say that it's entirely on men. I was kept on happening. What? Are we talking about the same movie, Rin? I don't remember this. I don't remember that in Monster House. Feel lost. Me too. But I got a manifestation. He's trying to get the neighbor who did parties to join for it. Rin, we're talking about different movies. Can't say I have as. Can't say as I have a nosy. Fair. It's not a movie. Ah, okay. We're talking about different things then. That was an interesting. Oh. Not a movie. Ah, I see it.
Not my idol. Oh. The island. E. But I forgot to reset the leaderboards on fishing yesterday. It's my homie. Better ways of rendering eyelashes. Mirror you. Accomplished nothing with my art today. I apologize. I feel partially responsible. I was a saboteur. Did that really go inside that skin folder? 100 bit. Ah, it's on me. I was unclear on what I wanted to do. Quite my ideas. I know that feeling. Honestly, the only reason I'm even able to do art lately is because I have, as I've said, mastered the art of trusting the process. If I hadn't, I would not be going. Process. Oh yeah. Process, my beloved.
You guys have any shows that you absolutely adore, but you can't go back to because they are just so difficult to watch? Like long after the disconnect. I can't believe in the process because I don't believe in myself. I don't believe in myself. I can be proud of myself, but I don't believe in myself. Also because I try to skip large chunks of the process. Oh yeah, you can't do that. You can do things to shorten the process. You can't skip it. Okay, like... Alright, prove me wrong. Do it. Make a full piece. With parts of the process just skipped. This is my challenge to you. I hope Tobin can make it big as an artist. He's incredible. He deserves so much more. Tobin the GOAT, he is. I want to write extra exposition. I had to change my OC's job, then I gotta remember to mention the fact that she can't take vacations off. Is that necessary for the plot? Pursue my brain and OC making machine. I also used to be that way. I used to be pumping out OCs like crazy. I do kind of miss it, I won't lie. Not gonna lie, I think I spend more time. Kinda. She goes AWOL, so she'll randomly get called. So many OCs that just in drafts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Goes to classes and multi-tailor. An adult to just pack up and go without talking. Sectional. Have some faith in other adults. One of my coworkers actually punched. Just cleans because classes work fine. Just be calling out sometimes because sick. Fair. Like to her friend about getting out inventing fake cousins who was gonna be here. What the fuck? So while functioning, she is in fact Gen Z. She's between me and her age, Rowan. Is I'm jealous of people like our age. That Vanessa is like that. Vanessa is high functioning. I'll have to get that at that point. Right? Meanwhile, I'm barely functioning. Same. Absolute same. A plan maker above all else. Someday I may even stick to one for longer than 2 weeks. That's so real, oh my god. One time I was getting a ride with her friend, and they were pointing out a sticker on the car in front of us saying, in a couple of years, this is going to be the friend. Mom, it's the sticker with the kids. And she went, Oh, she wants a dog? And when, oh, she wants a dog. Because there was a pet owner sticker on it. Had damn good eyes, too. Holy. Killing the game. Game is the art. Reading yesterday? I see another line art error. How do you go here? Close next. Let me fix line art error. Holes. Where this one did holes. Really get my knee. Out the rest of my. I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe that I'm in duty. Alright, let me look at my. Got one of those too. First. I can't even remember. That. I think the fill tool would just be. It would. It probably would be easy for me to just outline. Technically be inside. Outline the area, then use the fill tool on just the preferred, or on just the editing layer. It would probably be much better because then I wouldn't have to be dealing with these because I would have done it myself. It would have taken longer, yes. But then I run less of a risk of there being a few transitions here and there. I don't feel like I looked away for that long. There's me planning, making another bank. Like my group over here asked me to Asian men. Bunch of anything. I'd be a terrible author. I deliberately novels up, then do something completely close. The end of the story. Unless summon a story that's unrelated. There's all that makes sense. All that makes sense. What's going on here? What happened to this area? And that get filled in. A strange pattern too. Oh, it was because of the glow. Referring to all editing layers. Okay. Interesting. It looked cool. It looked like a blood splatter. Okay, I made myself. Yeah. Alright, time for me to slap in the base shade. Is that the fucking Final Fantasy X laugh?
Just slipped into that song.
Hold on. It is. You guys know about the Final Fantasy X laugh? What's that? Allow me to introduce you. That is the Final Fantasy X laugh. Peak voice acting. Accidentally went on the children. What?
Alright, who's messaging online? Empty pixels. Ah, I created more. Went to fix the problem and I made it worse.
Hello, Dark Souls Conqueror. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you for the first time chat. I really appreciate it. While doing, let me zoom out and give you a better look at the piece I'm working on so far. The future PNG 2 that I'll be using temporarily till I can make a dynamic one. Very excited. I forgot to shut my stream, and I just realized. Whoopsie! I actually went through what goes into the dynamic piece, and damn, that's yeah. Mine's gonna be quite minimal, but it is a lot, yeah. For every individual piece you want to move, it has to be its own separate image. Just to put it into perspective. All of the promos. At least I have 12 different tabs open for references on how to render things.
Face shade. Hoping if I can work quick enough. Where we left off. Wrong. Surprise. Ooh. All right. That thing. Outline it myself. Background. Oh, that's worse. I will do it by hand.
Easier that way.
You know, I think I've only ever worn one collared shirt. Think about it. I've also never worn a suit of any kind. Never had to tie a tie. Well,
Yeah.
not once, like ever. I also don't wear button-up shirts. I don't own any. I don't own any dress clothes. Like, no fancy schmancy clothes for me. Even for my mom's wedding. Or a funeral. I just wear my casual clothes to all of that. Are they even comfortable though? I've heard they're quite stuffy.
Really is forced to have one. Oh, first. Oh, interesting. So there are some that you can have that are breathable, but most of the time they're stuffy.
As long as you're not in Australia. Is what I've gathered from that. Or at least, no, maybe not most of the time, but normally they're stuffy. That's the best way to phrase it, yeah.
I love learning niche interaction rules. They can let me be so toxic.
Oh? Elaborate. I'm curious. I'm curious. What have you discovered?
Niche. Hello? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I have this adorable little cat girl who has a fun effect of if unit hit by her would die, banish it instead.
Oh?
Effect stays active even if she leaves. Oh shit.
A board wipe? Board wipes are terrifying. In any TCG.
Vanishing the units also negates the on-death effect. I also have a 1-cost card that would make her avoid the board. Being cheap. And easy to use. That sounds good. Great. Totally balanced. That feels sarcastic. Should I be taking it sarcastically? I don't know why you take it sarcastically. Just because she also can't be targeted for attacks. Oh my god. That sounds so broken. Gotta stop throwing them into the other folders. Glasses. Glasses. Where are my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. Velma or Daphne? Side-eye? Please seriously. Oh. Velma? Wrong answer. The correct answer was Fred. I'm just kidding. No, Velma for sure. I need to change the shade back to red. Apologize. I can't tell if it is or not. It is on my eyes. Oh god, that's almost the same exact shade as the glasses. Ranked answer is Shaggy to avoid his wrath when he finally uses 2% of his power. You're so right. Are you implying that he's even using 1%? That's bold.
That's one thing I did like about Multiverses, is they had now acknowledged the Shaggy meme and made it a part of his kit. Other than that, Multiverses was kind of ass. But did you hear? They added Raven, and they made her hot. So clearly it must be a good game, right? Now who's being sarcastic? Hmm?
Zoinks you right. It's cool.
Yeah, yeah. Like the only thing I can think of off the top of my head that Multiverse did well. Shut up. I say, in need of my heart medication. Said the fuck you guy, that was my alarm.
Listening to the alarm wasn't on the New Year's. New Year still saying shut up to your alarm. You go full fire. Do I jig by way your basic element?
Arson. Arson is your answer. Arson is always the answer. For legal reasons, that was a joke. But also, I'm not gonna tell if you don't.
For a reason, it's a joke. Less.
I found an avatar in VRChat that has fully functioning Tetris. And I think I spent maybe 45 minutes playing Tetris in VRChat on the avatar using a virtual
like original Game Boy that they had built in the avatar. It was really.
I even had some dude who was just being toxic and annoying come up to me and start trying to fuck with me the entire time, and I'm like, dude, I don't even have the patience to block you right now. I'm playing Tetris. Tetris takes priority. Just gonna drop the card I'm on about in media channel because she's super cute. Oh hell yeah, super cute card art? Question mark? Looking over at media right now. Oh my god, she is! She's so cute! What the hell? I like her!
Time for the hair.
hair render.
Thank you. Really appreciate that, like, actually. Give it a stretch. And the Hydra and the skill. Just save. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink really quick. I'll be back. Okay, well, I'm gone. Alright, be back soon.
Hello.
I got sweet. the line. How I painted. I did really well on the hand. Holy. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm gonna toot my own horn for a little bit. Okay, I should start medication. Baby, thank you. Much appreciated. Bonk. Bonk. Heart medication. Heart medication. Remember heart medication. Take the heart medication. Do not forget the heart medication. Which I'm not actually. But I'm not actually. Can't forget Again, I'm cross-streaming. Or multi-streaming.
a nice texture brush in it.
It's just the dry gauche, but it does its job very well. Have a good lurk, no.
Oh god, I found another fire ally that does the same banish thing as the cat girl. Oh shit, really? A backup, perchance?
Let's take a quick, do a quick test with this. Fit at this size.
Good idea to remember for the multi.
Open up PNG tuber. Yep. Open its folder. Oh, PNG tuber going to crash. Right. Okay. But when I talk with this one, it will go out of the screen. Not preferable, so I need to bring it down just more. Oh. Oh. My position. E. $996 by 99.
Flip, flap, bloop. Flip, flap, bloop. $30. A little bit of squash. A little bit more. Boom. 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 Papa. 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 Yeah, that's totally what it is. Yeah. Papa. Robots was such a good movie.
Yeah. It really was. I miss it. I should rewatch it. But there we go. New PNG tuber. One much more accurate with the current Rowan design. Nice. Very nice. Now, it falls upon me. Put up illustration 1. Disable that layer. Put this layer. I have not played Final Fantasy XII, I'm sorry. Though on the list of Final Fantasy games, it is also the one I know the least about.
Wow. The tutorial boss is continuing. Game will tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Not a good first impression to the Final Fantasy games. I must say, this is my 12th game over. Jesus, on the tutorial? That's insane. Done.
That was 9:42. Unfortunately, not have the time. But move on. And play. So that will be saved for another time.
Forgive me. 13. Oh, 13! Yeah, no. So, Al, I also got stuck on that boss, and I have no idea how I beat it. I did beat it eventually. But yeah, no, that boss, like, the explanations they give for it are horrible. I can relate. Let me... I think I just go... well, if I can figure out what it is, how to do it, I'll let you know. Find a way to let you know. For now... Not worth the headache. No, it's not. I would honestly say that 13 is probably one of the worst Final Fantasies to be introduced to Final Fantasy series with. I would say 15 is the best one for it. Who to raid? Oh, just who to raid. Raid Kamiyoshi! Because I have no idea who else to raid. Alright. The raid message, for those of you who are and are not subbed. I will see you guys in 2 days, where we will be... I believe that's Saturday? Technically it's 3 days, because it's 2 days off, and then we streaming. The stream, thank you for being here, I really appreciate it. Yeah. 3 days. On the 3rd day, I will return for streaming. And we will be playing Life is Strange Before the Storm. I'm very excited for. Anyways, I will see you guys then. I'll probably chill out in the Discord for a little while before I start up chat plays at 11 PM CST. But yeah, I'll see you guys in Uji stream. I'll see you when I see you. Alright. Bye-bye.